Hello, Caliber. I feel like that's just humanity's problem. We tend to be our worst enemy. Okay. Finishing getting set up here. Supposedly my new phone is arriving today. Have my window up to be able to see. It's saying between 2 and 4. So, well, 2:15. So it could arrive in like 10 minutes. I don't know. What phone did I get? Oh, you weren't here for that whole story. I spent pretty much all of Saturday trying to figure out what the fuck I was gonna do. Oh God, no, I don't buy Samsung. I don't have the money for that. I had a Pixel 6. I was trying to decide whether or not I was gonna repair it or buy a third party. Have we heard the man break into song yet? The man? I don't know what man you're talking about, Caliber. I had a Pixel 6, so I had to decide between repairing it or what, and there's so many options between buying third party or, like, it was going to be $300, $400 just to do the repair option, which is apparently not worth it because it's ending support. Well, support is being ended for it in August. I played a little bit.
The bulk of the chorus is
tried to raise my friendship with Noah because I want his weapons to see what they are, but he still won't give them to me.
Let me know if you need.
We need to go back to the past. To play some shitty games that suck ass.
Time jump complete.
Will always immediately go to my brain. Exactly, Pulu. I hate being that reliant on a phone, but yeah, it basically came down between do I try to buy a third-party 9 or a Pixel 10 or a 10A since the A just came out, but the A's are kind of underpowered and because that's like the super budget model, and I try to normally get the normal model and I never buy a Pro because I don't have the money for that. So I was almost about to get a 9 third party, which would have sucked because they don't have manufacturer warranty. After spending like all fucking Friday on this. No, Saturday. Just hours upon hours just trying to research this shit. And then I thought to go to the Reddit. I went to the subreddit for Pixels and found a thread where people were giving away codes like for money off. They're $100 off the Pixel 10A or $400 off the Pixel 10 Pro. So I sorted that shit by recent and messaged someone that supposedly had multiple codes to give away. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Pulu. And I got myself one of those $400 off codes. And I got a Pixel 10 Pro for less money than I would have spent buying a 9 from a third-party seller on Amazon. So, a lot of stress Saturday, but it worked out. This will be like the first and likely only top of the line phone I will have in my life. Yup. Or I think you're looking at the 10. I think the 10 Pro is 1,000, unless there's a $200 sale right now. Close to it anyway. You basically stole it. I mean, with all the bullshit it is to figure this mess out. I also, to stick with the current service I have, I had to make sure I had an unlocked phone. So I couldn't go with any of those yeah, exactly. I couldn't go with any of those financing options really, or like swapping my plan and getting a phone for $50 or whatever, all that bullshit. Hey, pal. 40 streak, damn. Wow. You must be lurking more than I realized, pal. Appreciate it. How you doing? Feed him 300 eggs? What? I don't want to do that. You know who and what and when, because the man will break into song. All right. Haven't happened yet. Has not happened yet. Yeah, I mean, believe me, I'm pretty happy with this option. I was very happy with my Pixel 6. That's why I wanted to just repair it. It was the easiest, well, what I hoped was going to be the easiest option. It wasn't going to be, because none of the local places have the parts in stock, so I would have had to wait at least a week and then pay God knows what for, like, a fee or some sort to expedite that. I think that was going to be another $100 from the guy I spoke to. I spoke to like 3 or 4 different people on the phone, multiple locations. Do I not have... Oh. I thought a cutscene would just happen like the other one as soon as I approached. What have you been doing? I don't know. How do you not know what you've been doing, Pope? You're on a grind. Yeah, you're financed through a provider. See, I don't have that option. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't have him with me? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have Craig. Eggs for all? Is that the trick? Just give people eggs until they like you? Hard-boiled eggs are good. Yeah, I mean, like I've said, I've never had a good phone. Not only do I not want to be reliant on a phone, I'm cheap. I don't have a lot of money to worry about shit like that, so... I had a flip phone, as I said, until like probably 6 or 7 years ago. And then my first smartphone was a piece of trash, which I replaced with the Pixel 6, and it was the only nice phone I had for 3 or 4 years or whatever I had it now, and it was still working great, and until it decided to just randomly kick the bucket in my hand. I also feel like that's what this shit is supposed to do. It's all planned obsolescence. You have to keep buying new phones. You're kind of just doing. What? Why thing not happen? Did there not be a cutscene? I mean, we got some recipes or something, but... So are you not aware of what you're doing then, Pelb? God, this game is so bad at directing you. Quest design is so fucking terrible. FOMO? Is that the Always Sunny clip? Do I have to go give eggs to people in this trying time to get them to like me? 'Cause I can't guess what else it might be. I'm not looking for you. Where am I going? I never remember this place. I guess I can finish this.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have.
I mean, I don't
explained
either,
it better.
Pulu.
The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly.
I'm not even a
Jose.
big,
And always.
like, Pixel fan. I just
But
enjoyed
there
having the
is
6, and I
one thing before I forget.
appreciate the camera.
From this day
That they're
on,
known for their really
think
good
of me
cameras,
as
and
your
it did serve me
sister-in-law.
well in Disney. Dot, dot, dot. I don't want to say anything else.
We were sort of going to leave things up in the air.
No, no. The formalities are critical. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon. This union will benefit human-revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's
He actually has a
best for the world,
point.
I'm sure.
But, no.
Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
I will run away now. Goodbye. Oh, yeah? Nothing but terrible things? If I can, I will avoid Apple products like the plague. The reason eggs work is they're universally liked for all characters, and they give +5 affinity according to data miners, which could be wrong. Yeah, it would be nice if they gave you any sort of fucking tracking in the game for how you were making progress, like if they leveled up or something visibly, but it doesn't at all. So I was just giving him things that he seemed to like. And I gave him quite a few. But I don't know. It's one of those things like, clearly the best way to do it is to look shit up, and I just don't like doing that on first playthroughs. What? Lavinia's request. Okay, no, I can't do that stuff. All right, I'm gonna go talk to him again. Maybe I have to do that. Because I think I have changed companion since starting this. Not that I remember where he is. There he is.
Hey there. There's nothing like light. Let's hit the neck.
He is with me.
Let's hit.
Oh, okay,
You and
game.
me.
Like the one companion quest I haven't done. So it just feels wrong to not do it. Yeah, one of the issues with this phone and the 10 that I was part of the reason I wasn't going to get it. Oh, here we go. It doesn't have a physical
Let's
SIM card
call
slot,
it a
so
day.
I'm worried it's going to be a
I gotta
nightmare
tell
again with
ya,
customer
I'm
support to set
starting
up the
feel my old
eSIM.
instincts coming back. Now then, why don't we go and freshen up? And when I was a kid, I used to
Jose?
give him sparring lessons
Ogden?
too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent.
I just ran
I
away
was
from
ready
her.
to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Along our journey, I ended up wheelchair-bound. So Lyle had to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight. But then he met you, and something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again, like when he was younger. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone he can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot. All right,
Even
on to
though
the
I
next whenever
guess-
you're ready.
It's not listed in any way that you have to do these in a specific order. Maybe you do? It would be stupid, but... And I wouldn't discount this game from doing that. Oh, recognizing the voice actor? Is that why you were asking, Bogdan? There's a good few people I recognize in this game. I just want to go to the bath. They're
You've got
just
a real
beating
talent
on
for
us while
this.
we're sitting in the
Gift.
bath.
Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready to go wash up?
I don't like the way you worded that.
This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but I can see myself teaching someday, passing on my skills to the next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills, seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook on the old ways. We were self-involved for so long. There's no sense in it. None at all. Being back on my feet means
No.
there's so much more I can do. I've been racking my brain thinking of new challenges. You've given me something new to consider.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
a
mean,
new lease on life.
how long was he stuck in a wheelchair?
The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time we headed out.
Gotta be quite the relief. Love that the axe actually does pretty damn good damage now. I have the miniguns as well, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to use them. Well, they do scale with A and willpower. Maybe I do.
What is it?
I mean, I'd need to upgrade them, but also B dexterity. You know what? Fuck it. This is how we get bugged into play the game, right? I thought I could aim better than that, but no, you kind of just spray. Okay. So now is it just this one? Yeah. I guess there was an order to it. That's weird. Dio? Oh, I can't drive here? Really? 90, Madam Z. God damn. I wonder if that's how long the streaks have been going. Still no cutscene. Why are you over there? What is happening?
Are you prepared?
For the bath? I thought that's what we were here for. Oh, that Dio. I didn't know who you meant, Caliber. I only really know him from the memes. Is it this one? There must be a specific bath I have to go to, and this game is just terrible about actually giving you proper directions at all. I think it's just marking the location, which could just be this entire area. There we go.
All right. How about we call it quits for today, yeah? I worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring? I find the way you fight fascinating. You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing Revenant powers. I've never seen anything like it.
The Maymays.
Many Revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds. That was a nice soak. On to the next one. My legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to Pioneer Castle? We'll spring a surprise on the gang.
Okay. Why not, I guess? I do like the Maymays. They are the DNA of the soul. Did not trust them at all. Yeah, understandable.
Welcome.
No, I don't think I can do what I need to do here. Wait, maybe I can. No, that's not it. That's it. I don't have enough stuff.
Come again.
I might have enough here. I haven't used a bunch of these.
See anything worth?
Also the VA for the Neos 3's primary villain. Oh, wow. I guess it just plays good villains.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Oh. Oh, was that? Oh, that's as high as it goes. Okay. I thought it went higher than that, but it's because everything else does. And as usual, I don't know where they actually want me to go here, so let's just try the command room. Hello? There we go.
You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, these legs are ready for action again. It feels strange to say, but this is my chance to start anew. In fact, I intend to open a school and take on
I'm
some
not Glosson.
pupils
I
to
read the
train.
rest.
Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics. I'd like to do the same for Revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't
Goated
forever.
character, though.
Just think,
I like him.
if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started
I was
a
tempted to make a
tradition.
tanky
One
greatsword
generation
build with
passing
his
its
blood
legacy
code,
on to the
but he
next.
wouldn't give me the level 2 one.
That's how I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't know. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
I assume we're talking about Craig. Good luck on your new journey.
Aye, aye. It's an ambitious goal, and it won't be easy, that's for sure. But hey, certainly one worth pursuing, don't you think? This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud.
Hey, is he actually walking around now or just here?
Time to go. Got what you need?
Oh, cool. So like he's a fully functional partner now? Okay, so I don't know who you're talking about then, Caliber. All right. I assumed you meant something that was going to happen soon, like related to the baths. There was no singing, though, so maybe not. Godsuya's dad? That's a name. Hand Demon and Demon Slayer? Okay, I think I actually know who you're talking about then. I guess we're done? Oh, yeah, I have to get Lyle now. Do I have to actually go and get him, or can I just swap? Tetsuya Shiba? Oh, God. Okay, I see. That makes more sense.
As I'd suspected, there's some compound in the masks that catalyzes human blood. This is an incredible breakthrough. I analyzed the material in the masks. Once I had the composition down, I manufactured a special composite receptacle. Blood stored in it should retain its nutrients. Each blood type should have a compatible material. We figure that out, and this could be our long-term blood bank solution. A way to store all kinds of blood, regardless of type. What a discovery! A surplus of blood would be a huge blow to the trafficking problem. It wouldn't have the excuse to keep tormenting humans. But it's going to take a long time before it's ready for any practical use. It's a start. Maybe that's enough.
I feel like
I want to bring people
even
together.
figuring this out, you're never going
by
to fully
twisting their
stop
arms,
vampires from wanting to
sharing
eat
my
blood.
story.
Like drink blood from actual humans, though. You'll pull it off. Probably.
You think I can make it happen just like that, huh? Thanks, really. I'll give it a shot. It feels
Okay, yeah, I have
almost
heard
like
that
I
voice,
finally
Pulu.
found my path in life. Something meaningful. It might take a while.
Hey, Yield Fart.
It will take a while, but just you wait. You helped me find a path where there was none. You have my word. I'll see it through.
How's your Wednesday going? What did I just get? Darkborn Blade. Oh. Bloodletting counter. Huh. There's actually a lot of defensive skills I've tried messing around with, and the problem is they all have a different effects on your burden. So I've mostly just stuck with the base shield because I mostly dodge anyway, but there's like a quick zip dodge, a jump, some fun spin stuff that kind of reminds me some of the movement that Sekiro had. I've messed around with a lot of it, but problem is it also uses Forma. So if I'm using Forma to dodge, not Forma, Ichor, Magic, MP, whatever you want to call it. If I'm using it for that, then I can't use it for my spells. I guess it's time to go. Time to go to the prison. No preload, Bugden? That sucks. It's so surprising to me when games don't do that anymore. Like, you feel like, especially with Steam, why not just have a preload? Wait. Nor the fact that depending on how long it's been since the injury happened, he feels like every ounce of the pain and suffers condensed in an instant moment? What? Oh, if you have a magic skill that could heal any injury instantaneously, you would call him a god as well. Yeah. The second part sucks, though. Just don't think about why. Yeah. Do I have to bring the giant lady with me? Is it one of those situations? Oh, I'm also not in the fucking future present. The time jumping in this game is such a weird and awkward thing that kind of works. There we go. So, not the right blood code, but I was trying to work on these because all I have left now are B's and A's to try to master. I really wish Craig would give me his next one, but he doesn't want to do it for some reason. I was using Holly's. Yeah, Holly 2. 30 willpower. I guess we'll stick with this just to master it for the time being.
Ready to head to Insula Carcere?
I guess.
Then welcome aboard.
Let's go invade the prison island. Oh, that was instant.
Bears repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient Forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Is that the full map? Hell yeah. I might want to look into some of this. Your body's just an organic building, so don't think about what makes that the cells and don't watch Cells at Work. I have wanted to watch that one. I have heard good things. I've heard it's pretty funny.
Acquire what you need?
I guess Lavinia is now with me, huh?
My apologies.
And she doesn't fight. Great.
Make sure not to miss a thing.
Nice. Is its own area? Is it? No, maybe it isn't its own area. I'm still getting other ones. It's pretty funny. And actually medically accurate, more or less. I didn't realize that. That's good to know.
Thank you, driver.
That's one thing I appreciate about Scrubs. Like, it's gotten a lot of praise, despite how goofy the show can be, that it's one of the most medically accurate shows on TV. That's the full map, huh? Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be one giant building.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
How you doing, you old fart? She's not with me right now. Lavinia is. Oh. I'm dead.
There. The barrier is no more. Now come. Let us proceed.
So is that keeping him inside, or?
Time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time
Us
of your
out.
fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard.
Well, that sounds awful, Pulu. Hello, D Games. Welcome. Got a gaming PC. Nice. Did I go down here? I think I did.
My strength is boundless.
And my spells are pretty good too, so. Where is this going? One of those probably. How are you doing? Hey, that's mine.
Chose well in you.
I think that might be enough to upgrade again, too. I think I was one away. I'm remembering correctly, anyway.
I never imagined I would enjoy this so.
You're grinding Arc Sync? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, bullet hell games are never easy. Always take a lot of practice. Hey, functional memory. Probably the last upgrade. For 15, maybe? I don't know. There's 2 here. I know I'm missing 1 here because I still don't know how to get in here. That's that weird key lock door. There's 1 here. I haven't been able to get in there. I don't know. Let's go.
It is open now. Danger lurks here. We should proceed.
You already said that.
Care to go toe to toe? Should we search for another way around?
That's a shortcut door. I should probably use the casting speed buff at least. You're different. Yeah, they're hitting pretty hard. Form a cyborg frame. Cyborg vampires? You did notice as you level up your weapons, the enemies got stronger. No fair, stop that. Yeah. Gotta keep the challenge up, right? They can only let you feel so strong. Oh. I assume that's a gift.
My strength is boundless.
Stupid slime.
Tell me, what do you know of Xenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, in
I
the
want.
end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the
So
positive
stupid.
possibilities of change.
The pickup button should not be the same button as looting if they're going to talk while you're moving around. Heavenly Strike. We're getting pretty late game, right? So some of this stuff has got to be pretty good. I have not used the bayonet weapon. Have you gotten this far, Pulu? Have you even played this yet?
Forgotten to collect anything.
Since starting well, Neo 3 or anything else for that matter? Or have I actually caught up? God, I keep thinking I see someone walking past my window out of the corner of my eye. Thinking my phone's here, but then I second guess myself. Obviously, I don't want to leave that outside. Ow? What? Bastard? Give me your Ichor. Can you? What is this? What is this attack? Eh, you didn't get one shot.
My strength is boundless.
My strength is boundless, but I'm not going to fight with you. Also, if Lavinia isn't going to fight with me, why can't Lou fight with me instead then? Is this the first shortcut door already?
This is a helpful route to have.
Wow. Yeah. That's kind of unexpected.
That did the trick.
Are you checking out Toxic Commando, you old fart? Feels like a kind of game you might enjoy.
That enemy is care to go toe to toe.
I need to stock up.
Well, I used way too much. What is going on with your head? Is that the mask? Way too early. I'm thinking about it, Bogdan. That's why I'm asking.
A truly stifling place.
I'd like to at least rent it. Grab it from Gamefly because I have it on my queue. But I have both of my slots being used right now by this and Neo 3, which is part of why I'm hoping I can finish this up. I don't know how close we are, but maybe we can finish this today? I could up it to a three game plan and get it that way as well, but I'm also, again, considering
We should expand our
new
search
phone
area.
purchases. Money's a bit tighter even than it already was, so.
Now we can explore farther.
Is it a $40 game? Well, 40 US, of course.
The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand. Shall we take a moment to rest?
65, really?
You've gotten much stronger than
I mean, all I have left is story stuff, though, so I don't know. I mean, I put a lot of time into this game in general, but much of it has been off-stream, of course, with the exploration. So it's going to open up a whole bunch of new areas that I haven't seen already. Yeah, that's true.
door that refuses to open.
Oh, okay. So this is this the shortcut path then? It's be a side path, if anything.
Careful toe to toe.
Oh, hi there. You're new. Like guys from Resident Evil 8. How do I get that? Yep. You didn't move closer.
Well noticed.
And smash window? Not smash window. Went all this way. Another door out here, is there? No? Yeah, I'm very curious to see what opinions about Stories 3 are going to be.
My strength is boundless.
People seem to really enjoy the demo.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need.
Ugh. Bond. Oh, our review's out. I didn't see that.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carceria.
That's oddly specific.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice?
Because you don't have enough blood to go around. Pretty obvious.
By reanimating cadavers from death row, I produce 1,000 new test subjects. Now,
Yeah, just 11,000 years. Not that long. Not if you can't die.
Were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them. Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence?
I don't mean to skip. I'm just trying to jump. Like, just have an interact button. A or right bumper, not both.
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces. Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
Okay. Oh, this guy's a little nuts, probably. Crazy mad scientist guy? Your YouTube feed exploded with them? Huh. I don't know. All I've done today is just like listen to YouTube in the background. I haven't seen anything about that. have to check Twitter later.
Can't go toe to toe.
I shared it on the Discord, but I was watching Gorilla's little short film they did. It's got fucking amazing animation. And it's so nice to see in a world of horrible AI-driven garbage. Really nice handmade animation. Not even the biggest fan. I like some Gorillaz music, but I've always enjoyed their animated stuff. And this is just so incredibly well done. It's like 10 minutes-ish long.
My strength is boundless.
I was being hit by the poison dot, and I didn't see it. Nice. That's very low willpower. I don't know if I want to use that stuff in here, but it's the only way to level things up. Hero Holly. That also would increase my my miniguns. Graviton core. What the hell is that?
Can't go toe
Oh shit.
Whoops.
I was gonna minigun him, but I didn't have high core. Fuck. I was gonna be just outside that. Oh, it's magic. Just create a small black hole. As you do.
It seems to only open with special privileges.
Yeah, the core of a graviton. Which you use to make black holes.
It does not appear to be opening.
Am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. There's two ways at least.
My strength is boundless.
I need to stock up.
For a prison, there's not a whole lot of cells. I mean, it works. Damage isn't exactly amazing. But I'm also not entirely as spec'd well as I could be for it. Gun. Two gun. Two GUNs. Roasteries ordered. Look at Pulu being responsible.
Let us
You doing
stay
some
a
cooking,
while
Pulu?
and refresh. Do avoid that sensor.
I'll just turn it off.
Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine. My strength is boundless.
Oh, really? Not for sure. I was far enough away. You know what I should be using, and I'm not? There's a food item that increases the growth of codes. Also haze, but I guess I don't have it. Well, we'll do this then. Oh my god, Pulu. I don't know, for the joy of it. At least these actually look like cells. Now it looks like we're kind of in a prison. Appreciate the lurk, Pelb. Good luck in Expedition 33. Don't go spoiling anything now. I hate this attack. It's so stupid. What? You lost me with that one, Pulu. Unfinished epic. This must be a gift item. Well, maybe not. Seems to be the tale of a protagonist traveling through time and space, but the pages are filled with gaps and fragmented sentences reflecting the author's torment. The end scrawled in blood, presumably the author's, is a single desperate plea. If only I had a good hook. Oh, is this behind the beam? No. Michael Wave? Yeah, you guys are.
I knew that.
Oh, okay. Air fryer. Yes. All that's in here? Air fryer is certainly a better option if you want to make things crispy. Microwave just tends to make things floppy. Microwave. So this is the way I haven't been. Okay.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve. Careful, toe.
Where they could play basketball. In the Vampire Prison Basketball League. I thought he had shorts on for a moment. I thought I had gotten all the maps, but I guess not. Hello, Adam. How goes Half Heart Chronicles? Well, we're in prison. So, you know, it could be better, I guess.
It would appear this route only goes one way.
Hello, Deadly Dude. How you doing today? Imprisoned, yes. By choice, though. Egg! We have acquired an egg. Maybe I can give it to Noah and finally make him like me. Isn't it, though?
Do avoid that sensor.
So many people with in-house chefs, I know.
Center yourself.
That Michael wave seems to be everywhere. Yours is called Of Un. Wait, did that? Wait a minute. Is that actually doing anything to pull it again? Go off temporarily? Or no, I guess it's just blinking. You have a brand new hate for daylight savings. These last couple days have been some of the hardest. I'm sorry to hear that, Deadly Dude. And like I said, I imagine that has not been easy.
My strength is boundless.
You too, Pulu? You started a brain rot? What kind of brain rot?
Such immense power.
Ah. He's turned on too? This is some bad security. Oh, you're tanky. Ugh. And you hit real hard. Shit.
We cannot have you dying.
Ow.
Can't go toe to toe.
Duh. Even your chef has a Hollow Knight name. I was gonna say that sounds like a name from Hollow Knight. He can't fit. Yay for cheese. Oh, I thought you meant you were watching some sort of brain rot. But you did. I guess you did. Appliance naming kind of brain rot. I got to turn it to a brain rot meme on TikTok, and you may rake in all the TikTok money. However that works. Can't believe we're still making games in 2026 without single player pause or audio in background. No shit, huh? This game is one of those. One of those examples. Cannot pause this game despite being 100% single player.
Boundless.
Whoops. Blood.
Ah, dodged late. Right? You got it, Deadly Dude. Ow. Like flank around behind him? Yeah, maybe. Why do you guys have guns? Got soy sauce and cheese even.
That seems to be the last of them.
Yeah, do you have a meal plan for the end of this, Deadly Dude? Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't think you would actually be directly involved, but hey, yeah, lasagna. I mean, it's one of the best foods there is, so can't be unhappy about that. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, like, since you're not actually part of the faith, you'd just be doing your own thing. God damn, this guy's kind of tough for a random enemy. Only 8? He's charged too. Oh god, these attacks are so bad.
Our supplies are stretched thin. Have their eyes on you.
Yeah, of course you delayed the teleport. There we go. You have neighbors that share or call you for the meal nonetheless. That's cool. That's nice. Yeah, I've been craving lasagna something fierce lately. I haven't been doing a lot of cooking just for a lack of time and drive to do it. I've been having too much frozen stuff lately, so maybe I should try making lasagna. It used to be one of the few things my mother made for a long time. Like she would make for the neighbors. Made really good homemade lasagna. She didn't really like cooking, but it was one of the things she did that was always really good, and the whole neighborhood loved it, especially our one neighbor that was very helpful with repairing cars. So he got a lot of lasagna as thanks. All right, Deadly Dude. Nice seeing you. You have a good one.
My strength is boundless.
Take care.
Trace well in you.
I've been thinking about trying to make it myself because I've never actually made lasagna from scratch 100%. Like maybe changing recipes a bit to make it a little healthier. Answer dodges. I've had that already. Okay. Hope the rest of your day goes well, Deadly Dude. How's my phone sitch? It's arriving today, supposedly.
Toe to toe.
Where are you going? I don't like this. This feels like a trap. I'm not going that way. It's supposed to be here between 2:15 and 4:15. Got in jail to kill all the other prisoners. We're here to kill one specifically, the hero that's imprisoned here.
Might I recommend taking another look around here?
Oh, hello. They were sealed away for a long time, so they're probably just a little extra nuts. Oh. Heal spell. This is the 4th out of 5 heroes, supposedly.
My strength is boundless.
Oh, wonderful. And I don't have any heals or any Ichor. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for the whole phone story, Adam, but decided against repairing just because it was not worth the price and the fact that my phone was not going to be supported anymore. Oh. Got a new one after way too many hours researching and found a really good deal. So it's going to be actually a nice phone, my first really nice phone. I don't know when I'm going to set it up. I'm probably going to have to call customer support, which will probably be closed. Ow.
Must fight on.
Oh, P2. Nice. I got a Pixel 10 Pro because I ended up finding a thread on a subreddit where they give away $400 off codes for it, which is fucking nuts. It's just basically too good a deal to pass on, considering I was going to be buying from a third party, most likely otherwise, and spend more money on that. Now, instead, this is direct from Google as the warranty. And it's a way nicer phone than I would ever dream of getting normally.
My strength is boundless.
Now I have to figure out if I can get my pictures and such off of the previous phone somehow. See if I can do some data recovery on it. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. Not the kind of money I wanted to be spending right now, but do need the phone, annoyingly. It did work out better than I thought it was going to after way too much time put into it.
Another of Xenon's memories.
God damn, I just want to pick things up. Game, just let me loot. Don't want to skip dialogue.
This is where that door leads.
I just want to loot. Yeah, that is my main concern. My hope with it being more powerful, since it's a Pro, means it will last longer as well. I'm never going to be one of those people that buys a phone like every year or two. I'm always going to be trying to get it to last as long as possible. And my 6 was still working fine after 3 or 4 years. Did everything I needed it to do still. That's what was most annoying about it dying out of nowhere. There was no signs of any issues with it.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris.
Idris, huh? Makes no sense to me. It's so wasteful. I agree. So many landfills filled with fucking just old, now useless tech.
The resurgence, it's called, yes?
It's disgusting just how much planned obsolescence is just accepted.
Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience.
Nothing lasts like it used to. Ovens, fridges, and used to last like 20 years. Now shit dies in 5 or less.
What if it breaks down on us?
Oh yeah, ACs are a perfect example. I was so pissed when my previous AC window unit died. I don't think it even lasted 2 years. When the ones from like the 90s and before, those things were honking and they used a ton of power, but they didn't break on you immediately.
Care to go toe to toe?
Oop. Did I not rest here? I might not have rested here. I just think I just activated it. Well, good thing I activated that then. Whichever one that even is. I have to tell from the map.
Welcome back.
Or I did spawn here. Weird. Alright. Yeah, but that's the issue, is that they sell this stuff because it's supposed to be more power efficient, but then the hardware just fails instead. So you're just replacing it more often and filling landfills with broken technology. So we're just fucking up the earth more and probably spending the same amount of money, even with spending less on power. A huge issue in some countries too. In like supposedly more advanced nations. Hell, Japan's a big one. It's really difficult to get rid of like old destroyed tech, so there's often just spots out in the wilderness because so much of the country is becoming abandoned, where people will just dump things in mass into ravines. It's fucking terrible. But it's that or spend hundreds on fees to remove it instead. People are always going to take the cheaper option. Another one of these fuckers. Open up. That's not opening. It's attack. It's so annoying to dodge. Open. Why aren't you opening? These things have the cheapest attacks, I swear. Reliably dodging some of them just feels impossible. That one was my fault. Really don't understand the cat on the inside either.
Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
Hey, okay. At least they're mostly on my path.
I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Is that all of them on the island? Is that... I don't know if that's one of them or if that's just a random item or something. I assume 15 heals is the max. That is what I would expect. Did I miss something? Or is there another path? Have you tried P2 yet, Adam, or is this your first attempt at it? Oh, another map thing. You tried twice. How did it go?
Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
Till Flukemar? See, I don't remember how far that in that is. Been a while.
Effort does not go unrewarded. My strength is boundless.
Oh, did I not change blood code? I don't think I did. Oof. Some of these are not ideal for here, but I would like to finish them.
Is something the matter?
I'm going to lose so much damage if I swap to any of these. Lavinia 3. Maybe I can get progress on A in here. Oh, okay. So you made some good progress then.
They have you in their sights.
All right. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get inside there. It appears to still be locked. Yeah, probably. But I don't remember the exact path. But if you got that far, you were getting close.
Whoops.
Whoop. And I remembered your follow-up attack. Give me your Ichor. What's this? Just a... Is the hammer in jail? What? Dazzling prismatic laser. Sure. Sunblade. I want to try that out. Like, my current plan with this game at this point is to try to finish it today. If I don't, I don't. And then I'm going to come up with one probably final build to use on Friday. So I do want to finish it this week either way. Tomorrow is going to be Bugden's 100K day. Just installed that earlier, Bugden. Oh shit, I need to check my tracking information. Because my phone probably should have been here by now, or at least should be very soon. One moment. If it will load. Come on, tablet. You can do it. It still says the same. Out for delivery. 4:15. But we're in the last half hour of when that estimation is supposedly is. The Jank Fest. What Jank Fest? What? Like they have the... Are these hammers? Like I think they look like hammers. Why do they have them like locked away like that?
Can't go toe to toe.
Oh, Alpha Protocol. Is it that jank? I remember it being, you know, badly reviewed. That is what I remember. Honestly, but I remember it's supposed to be like Mass Effect, but spies, like choice-driven action RPG, but with spies. 6 meter wide. Oh. Okay. So that they have you unlock the endings in series. I didn't realize that, Caliber.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Thought he was enemy. Twin Fang Blades. I might have to look at those, too. Part of me does want to go back to dual wielding again in a little bit. Ugh. God, these are expensive. 17,160. For some reason.
Come again!
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
12,000.
Welcome.
At least buy those. What's this?
A curious place to find such a thing.
Hey, nice. Now we can max out one of these Forma. It's just where that guy lives. Do you remember how long of a game Alpha Protocol actually is, Bugden? Like, obviously, it was a long time ago, but I never heard a whole lot about it. Besides just like the base of what it was supposed to be. And then the bad stuff. It's at least 4, huh? Or what, though? No, I mean, if it's an RPG in the vein of like Mass Effect, then yeah, it's not going to be finishable in one stream. Certainly not.
My strength is boundless.
I'm looking forward to trying it, though. That's for sure. Especially since it's on the GOG preservation program. So really, somebody felt it was worth doing. Especially since it hasn't been maintained on Steam at all. Yeah, I mean, I figured out you had to enjoy it, Bugden, for me to want me to play it. You haven't intentionally tortured me with 100K day yet. So that's been reserved for Mackenzie. Oh, shit.
Whoops.
Ah, one off. 10,000 damage on that spell. I do like my tiny cuts building up dual wielding stuff, but sometimes seeing the big numbers is very satisfying. Yet. Yeah, not this one at least.
Be very wary. There's an enemy ahead. My strength is boundless.
Third swing. Albert of the Minion Praise, huh?
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Xenon's pathos to proceed.
My spell is better. Oh, I don't explode when I die. Guess you have that on me. $600th, huh? I mean, especially if it's PC-oriented stuff, because there's a lot of PC games I have not played. Like specific PC stuff in the, like, early 2000s and such. I'd say I probably played a bigger variety of games than most, but certain eras that's definitely mostly on console. Thankfully, these days, most games are on everything. I don't want me to go that way, but I also don't want to go that way yet. I think this is a shortcut door.
That's one mystery solved.
I'm not gonna reset it. Let's get us some lore. Find out why this guy's here.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence outright. This is my chance to prove it. A binding formula I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So good. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon
Sardunia?
Riftgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
I still think Giant Lady is probably evil. Question is just how. Oh, what is this? To get the fancy outdoor prison. Oh, well.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
Might be time.
No choice now but to fight back.
Nope, it's just a mini boss. Annoying one. He's got the spins. What's he doing? Oh. Ah! It's got black holes. Oh, I knew that was the moment. Hey, I knocked you down too. Why did that do nothing? Oh, because he was just enraging. They get crazy damage resistance when they're doing that. His face is real freaky. Music's kicking in nice, at least.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted. His closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone. We must keep moving.
An elegant fountain pen. Hey. Well, found his cocoon.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen Pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him.
You loved him.
You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling
But this future
his
kinda
arguments
sucks.
or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
I will rise to the occasion.
I mean, I don't plan on doing any of that stuff on stream anyway, Caliber. Like I said, like, any of the grindy stuff I've been doing off stream. I got time here and there. It's been easy enough to just pick up my Steam Deck and play a little bit. One more hug of time travel.
Here we are. Insula Carcere in the past. Zenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
I'm surprised we wouldn't want to talk to him before he was imprisoned. They're gonna let me in, right?
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
What? Do they all secretly serve him or something? Why would his past convince them to let me through?
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious.
The fuck?
But it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochleas.
I did not think that was a mask with a screen on it.
Come, brethren,
Or that he
stand
had a
up and
rainbow cape.
follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy
What is
slipping
happening?
away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry.
Also,
Don't
why
let
is
your
she here?
heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire. Yes, and transcend our limited lives. Yes, the fear and pain we face endlessly.
I mean, you gotta give his voice actor credit. He's really belting it out.
Let's reach glory together. Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes,
He's
a
got-
golden morrow is just beyond
What?
the horizon.
She's on his chest, too.
Brethren, stand up and follow together.
What is
for
their
a better
connection?
tomorrow.
Jadwiga supposedly almost ended the world in her own way.
Joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign.
That's what the
Paint a new
stones are.
dawn on the day.
Memories of that.
Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war.
We can fly
cry.
now.
And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come.
is written today.
I don't have a fucking clue, Adam. But we found Xenon. Oh, Jedwig is his daughter. All right. Also, why are there so many? Miles and oh, he's like made all of these people, hasn't he? Like manufactured daughter.
Zen.
Okay.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
He's very pretty.
You speak without pretense, the sign of an independent thinker. People often say you're unique, don't they?
I guess it's his wife, Adam, since Jedwiga is modeled after her.
Then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass.
I guess I have one of those. He's not only crazy, he's an eccentric scientist.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me.
It's like the crazy captain from Bleach, but with musicals.
Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine.
Yup, they do serve him.
Friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant?
He does have
you'll
nice
relish
pants.
The benefits.
There is that.
No, this must be.
The hell was that?
Quickly, get down!
We're dead. Roll credits.
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture.
Yeah,
of
I gathered
Progenitor
that. He
Idris'
definitely
seal.
doesn't have to be there if he doesn't want to
Resurgence
be at this
will soon
point.
be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite
Ah.
blend, if I do say so myself.
How are you here?
Oh, don't mind me. Please feel free.
Is that supposed to be
continue your
possible?
conversation.
How did it?
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
So no.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you perchance?
From the future?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that.
Oh,
Agree to get
the
them
locked
functioning
doors.
again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek.
Those damn locked doors I found.
What say you?
Hey, AJ.
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
Yeah, that's the problem with doing that with
Wise
random
decision.
people,
We can
AJ.
discuss the details outside.
Too many
For
people
now,
don't know how to
I
deal with the
bid
super
you
nuke.
adieu.
He seems dumb and smart at the same time. He's definitely one of those characters. Actually a genius, but eccentric as fuck.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon.
Yep.
I must admit, it remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
I guess so.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories.
Hey, Android.
one each in the sunken city,
Pretty
Undead
much.
Forest,
I mean, you missed the musical leading up to this.
My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation.
This fucker can
but the
sing.
recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
Wow. Yeah, that surprised me, AJ. Like, that there's still people that lost on that fight.
Malfunction detected.
Activating kill mode. No, thank you. Okay. Yeah, there was a musical. If you scroll back a little in the VOD, it's only like 5 minutes ago. As soon as we met him, it started immediately. It was his introduction. He's that kind of guy, I guess. But there's one I missed somewhere? That's interesting. Or one I just can't go to in this timeline? Okay. Well, I did find the locked doors, so I know where I need to go. Like, that was shockingly good in English, but I'm sure the Japanese is amazing. Oh, fuck. I forgot this was down here. That's going to make this annoying to get to, isn't it? Because I might have to go around the other way. Most theater kid I've ever seen. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm going to have to go around, aren't I? How are you doing, AJ? Besides the Monster Hunter trouble? Maybe not. Yeah, also persuasive, apparently. Hi.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight. No questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious. Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes?
Oh. You joined me.
Oh, my word, how...
I guess that makes sense, since all the other
Take
heroes
care
did.
not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
Onward! What? Blue 4. Which one am I using right now? Oh, I did get some progress in it. Xenon 1. Oh, it's already A. Okay. Attack and defense up in sunny weather. Wow. That's annoying. Oddly specific. Distributes burden. That's kind of cool, though. I could see that being useful. He's a large man. Ow. I don't think I activated that, did I? +6 proficiency charisma character by all accounts.
Missile, perhaps we can stop the tea.
No. You already had tea. Jump down that way.
It would seem it activates from
So the elevator's just my way back up. Sure.
Just begun. Let's see you handle this. Brilliant. You're not getting away.
Yep. One thing that does kind of suck with this weapon is the lack of a drop attack. But it has really good aerials, so I guess that helps make up for it a bit. Sky shards. What's a sky shard, Alpha Dude? Ugh. Almost fell. Ow. Oh, from Skyrim. Okay, yeah, I haven't really thought about Skyrim in a while. Mine touched it. Yes, I do know what you're talking about. Oh, was that ESO? Fuck. Wow. Okay. I did play ESO, but not a whole lot of it. So I guess that just blended together a little bit.
Let us row together!
Or you've only played ESO? Never Morrowind or Oblivion or the original Skyrim? This just goes back up to the top, right? Where apparently I missed an item. Long day, Alpha Dude? Yep. Considering how much I don't like Skyrim very much, I was surprised how much I kind of enjoyed ESO.
All eyes on me now! No holding back!
I'm not dead. Good. Needed to do that anyway. I could have just fast traveled, but nah. Figured it'd be quick enough. Oh, you refuse to play single player? A Xenon duplicate. Guy really likes cloning things, including himself. No, I never even tried the PvP. I remember hearing it was really bad. But that was at the beginning as well. So is that what we needed to do here?
The first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates.
This guy is
with guarding
ridiculous.
my
He's kind of great. I hate his mask, but the cape is perfect.
Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
All right, one moment. I'm going to check my tracking info again because we are now past when it was supposed to be delivered. And I don't, like I said, I don't want it sitting outside for obvious reasons. If the tracking will load. Jesus, come on. This time it's not even my tablet that's taking a while. It still says today between 2:15 and 4:15. Even though it is now 4:22. They have a strange understanding of time. But that's okay. As long as it gets here, That's my only real concern. I think you should Google when it gets there. I mean, it is a Google phone. They should know, right? All right, that's one. I can finally go in this damn place. First, there are no fast travel points anywhere near these locations. Mistles are all inside. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense to me. In the door. Is the point of the saunas in Gone Home when you go in, you lose all soul? Is that true? I don't remember that happening.
Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Probably now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
Hulu or AJ, do you guys have an answer for that?
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
No. I am good, sir. I was hoping this was going to be the dead end, but I was wrong. Ow. Illusory wall, no. Doesn't seem to be a thing in this game. Kind of surprising, because there's a few spots where it really feels like there should be one. I didn't realize he was exploding. Only started doing that with the succubi. Most of the succubi enemies haven't done that up to this point. These guys are getting fancy. When you go out into the world again? I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't know why, but... AJ and Pulu must be busy. I feel like they would know. Here's my map. Oh shit, I'm already at the end of this one, really? At least I think this is going to be the end. I wonder what was down the other offshoot.
Must I always? Dare you?
Whoa. Some fire. Firepower. I will get a minigun. Still doing it. Lasts a long time because it does bleed through your ichor, but not very quickly.
That's two secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying
So they
off
don't
after
live
a few
forever.
millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
I mean, how could it be? Okay. Well, that was a quick one. I do kind of want to know what's down this other path. Excuse me. Glowing Haze 16. That's going to be a lot. Vincent's here. Hey, buddy. What you doing, pal? Hi. What are we talking about? Can we not go up on my desk, please? Blue 4? Hey! He's fussing because his food bowl's empty. All right. Well, one more to do. Nope. There's my bike.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier.
I've already done it.
I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you.
Something important, he says. Oh, this is evil. Oh, ow, 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 stunned. Fuck. Move. So little damage. It's not open. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's more of it. Oh, and this one doesn't have a safety pit to fall in. There it is. Fuck. Well, this area sucks.
Odd saying this to the recently deceased, but I am glad you're alive.
Me too, buddy. Ow, ow. Why didn't I pick that up? What? Fucking... I just would not move, even though the stun was gone. I was just flicking the stick, trying to get to move again. Sidestep off the edge. You're fucking kidding me. I forgot how much knockback those little shots had. Well, that's the most haze I've lost in this entire game. It's like 33,000 or something, which is not even enough for a level anymore. So, it's okay, I guess. Tips for fighting Nosk? Not really. Fucking. Hey, that works. Or doesn't. This part is awful. What part are you having issues with, Adam? Like, are you getting up to, like, where the jars start falling down? I think you can knock the jars into him, right? Isn't that a thing? The smaller shots just chain knocking you down. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I'm thinking of Collector. Yeah, okay. I'm not good about remembering Hollow Knight names. That's for damn sure. I don't know where he's going. Yeah, the one you're heading deep, Nesk. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what I did last time I fought Nosk. You're fucking kidding me.
Each failure is a milestone on the path to glory.
This is brutal. Like, the game has not had anything quite like this. Intended insta-deaths. Well, and you get chained by that shot, too. That basic shot, it's insane to me that that knocks you down so hard. And then you can just get chained by it. You stand up and get hit by the next one. And then that doesn't knock you down. It looks like a larger projectile. It's so weird. How didn't that hit? If I could just hit the fucking thing properly, it would die. This angle is not helping. I can't even jump and hit it properly. I'm getting like a tiny bit of damage instead of proper damage. It must not matter. You must just have to be straight on with it. Otherwise, it doesn't take the proper damage. Yeah, I'm not worrying about it. I got the item over there. I don't need to fight it. I have fought plenty of those things.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Kind of wanted to try a different spell on my top slot because I don't really use the Stalking Saber much anymore. I thought about trying to build up stun with this. The black hole. Only 3 Ichor for a black hole is kind of surprising. Yeah, let's try this. That's kind of fun.
Must I always?
Oh. Clearly this is the ice one. Oh, 3 shots? How many times is it going to fire? Crazy spells. Yeah, I feel like that's a good tip, Adam. Like, if you haven't tried dealing damage with Desolate Dive to a boss, it's worth trying.
Thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the Resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world.
That's what the Resurgence is?
That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors
makes the others go
discovered
frenzy.
this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the Resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force.
Huh.
Give me your Xenon pass.
I was wondering if they'd actually give us an answer for what that was. Oh, that's a good one.
I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they.
Yeah.
I can't have issued
Odd.
the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before,
I'm not a
that
time.
your shared
No,
potential
I would never be a
positively
time traveler.
integral
No,
to my
what are you
vision.
talking about?
Now, hold out your
Definitely
hand.
haven't jumped back and forth between time like 50 times in this game. What?
Fancy that. I'm outdone myself. Take this. You've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal.
It's clearly
Now,
I'm not actually in prison.
Science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into life. Put your best foot forward and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character.
Tempestuous.
At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me.
That's a word for him. I can think of a few different ones. Okay, why don't you ever just let me fucking fast travel to one instead of having to do this? Where even... Okay, sure.
We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a
That's
look
the
at
key
this.
to his cocoon.
It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This
It's
is
the key to his cocoon.
At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About Revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as Revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence.
She does have half a heart because she gave me the other half. That's how we're bonded in time traveling.
The
One moment.
world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
A snazzy code indeed. I am checking my tracking again. Vincent returns. And now it just says we'll arrive by 9 p.m. Like, what the fuck? What is the point? What is the point of giving me a schedule? A 2-hour window to have it. Nope. It's just going to get there at some point before the end of the day. Hopefully. I swear, after all this bullshit, it's just going to end up getting lost in the mail. I went through so much even getting my Pixel 6. Ben. A wooze. Be good. Your package will arrive at some point in the year of 2026, maybe. That's kind of where we're at right now. Oh, why? Be good, Vincent. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. Okay. Hydrate or dihydrate. Drink your water, kids. I guess we're just going to go right into the next boss fight. Wait, no, I have to go back to the future, don't I? Unless there's something else I can do here.
Thanks to your efforts, I have recovered all of my research data. I will discover a means to combat the resurgence. Of that there is no question. Likewise, it falls on you as well to fulfill your duty. May this day be the first of a brighter future!
Yeah, Desolate Dive especially, Adam. Like, once you really get in the hang of how to actually use that in a boss fight, it can be extremely helpful. Still don't love the system, of course, because you're giving up your ability to heal, but it can definitely be worth it. Here we go.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's Pathos,
Did he actually choose
saw
to?
someone immobilize him with a Forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will.
And it was probably you that did it.
And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
Why not, though?
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
I don't believe you, lady. But I don't think there's anything else I can do, so... Speak to Noah, too. What? Wait a minute, why can I speak to Noah now?
The sunken city is a keep. That's large.
It's the
She
same
did
he always
every-
says.
You got a minute? I need to ask a favor of you. I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. Can you tag along?
That's where I currently am.
A rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush. Let me know when you're ready to go. Thanks for
Why
tagging
not?
along. Come on.
Maybe this is why I can't get his weapon yet. I have to
Watch
finish
yourself.
this too. Like, God knows what level I'm at with him. Doesn't show anywhere. Oh. Prison Smithy. Ah, that's what that was. I don't remember how I got there, though, of course. I think this is right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured. I couldn't do anything more with him. So I needed to progress the story. Had to come here. Does make sense. It's one of the last rewards.
I think there's something here. Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
There's a bond.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
It's a little different, at least.
After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Grifters to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors.
Because we need humans to survive. Not that we care or anything. What?
But
that was a
when my ties with
sudden
Xenon were
transition.
exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magnell Island as a warning to Valentin. This dangerous research must be prevented. I
As a
leave these
warning to
weapons the
Valentin.
future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
Yeah, she's evil. Giant lady is definitely evil. Wouldn't surprise me if she somehow ends up being the final boss. We'll see, I guess.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and
France was the one he was
paralyzed,
paralyzed, like, well, not paralyzed, petrified with originally, right? Or we changed the timeline.
The sunken city, she did... France lives on through me. Thinking of him reminds me of how precious life is.
He's got new stuff. But still no weapon. I guess I don't have it quite high enough.
Let me know if you need me.
It's okay. Yeah, so we will now continue then. I might have enough to upgrade hers, but I'm not worried about that yet. Alright. Let's go take down the fourth hero. Feel weird doing it this way because it's the only one that I haven't had to change something with.
Your style's a bit unusual, but not at all bad.
I should probably change my blood code. At least for this.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon, where are we?
It has been a
His
long
mind
time
palace.
Indeed. O heirs to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own. A photo.
Yep.
I also
It's his mind
transferred
palace.
a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
Wait, another Deep Rock spinoff? Didn't they just release one?
What just...
All will become clear when the time is due.
What was that?
For now, my time, at least, here's to run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to
What did he do to my heart?
Simply do what must be done. And see it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons
He
at the
wants
ready.
us to kill him?
Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Grifgoat you face.
Yeah, he still knows something that we don't know. Rogue Core, huh? What's his frenzy version look like? A bull. A very Greek-inspired Minotaur. Even his hammer has like columns in it. Okay. That's pretty good damage. Got a buff though. I mean, I'm always curious about more roguelikes, that's for sure. I did enjoy Defrost. Look what we played. Ow. Oh, the engines this hammer also has. Oh, you bastard. And you missed the buff spell. And second phase. Uh-oh. They found the organ. Never good. This is a bit different. Yeah, that's more what I expected. What is that doing? Holy shit, that's low. The music's pretty great. Seems like you can avoid it by being close. At least his hammer swings. Teleport? Ah. What is happening? Making them all orbit? Uh-oh. Sunblight. Oh, shit. That was pretty nasty. What's this? What's this? close range so many of his hammer swings. Ugh. I'm surprised it let me tank that. No! I might just be able to finish him off. Yeah.
Take pride in what you've done.
That was a pretty cool boss fight.
Finish this.
Certainly one of the more unique.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
Except we've established that there are often choices by changing the past 3 times already. So why couldn't we do that again?
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet I...
What was the other one called, Bugden? They did release another one recently, right? And another, like, it was like a more arcadey, team-based thing.
Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning.
Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom!
Survival.
No more! This must end. My dearest Sabine, I
Hopefully
promise
gore, not vor.
I shall upend this world, built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never
I did,
again
yes.
will anyone say otherwise!
Xenon.
He was a crazy bastard, but a determined one.
Farewell, Xenon Grithgood. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your
fulfilled.
feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Nearly.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out.
Yeah, I've
We grow
heard.
ever
That's fine.
closer to
Not really
achieving
worried
our
about that.
goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is
I was more
much
concerned
to
about being locked out from the
last
option.
hero is, well,
As that seemed to be the
I must tell
good
you of him.
story choice.
It's up to us to make good
I didn't know
on the path
suddenly
we've
I wouldn't be
taken.
able to do that anymore.
For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
Let's shoot even higher.
God damn, that was a lot of haze. I guess, since there's really not much else I can do, right?
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda.
Ah, fucking course.
Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
I had a feeling.
Yeah,
Now,
I kinda
he
did too.
lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him.
I didn't want to skip that. Okay.
So Valentin was one of the heroes from the upheaval. Honestly, I'm not too surprised.
Neither am I.
But our path is laid out. I'm with you all the way. France lives on through me. France...
Okay. Worry about this later if we end up going further. Yeah, I just, like I said, I never really knew when the game was going to be like, well, you didn't save them, so now you're stuck with the bad ending. I had no idea when it was safe to do that or not. I don't know. Like I said, the direction of this game has been one of my biggest complaints. They don't really do a good job doing it with the map or knowing plot stuff. And I think at worst that like probably locks me out of achievement or something, right? Without having to do it on New Game Plus.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapaces. Are you ready to depart?
I guess. This feels like the first of a
We'll go when
point
you're
of no
suffi-
return. I mean, there's really not much else I have even to do. Maybe I can upgrade the shop again. Yeah, I'm aware of that now, but I had no way to know that ahead of time was the issue. Okay, so it's not even an achievement or a trophy or anything like that. So it's just completion's sake. And I mean, if they're actually good codes, which I don't know. Why do I always forget the room she's in? Every time. They let you one-hand a two-hand sword? That's at least kind of cool.
I see. So the heroes have been defeated. Your mission is nearly done as well. Come back in one piece.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I did it the first time when you weren't here, so that's what I mean. Like, I didn't know when was safe.
You're still collecting those? There's nothing left to tell you.
It felt like going to the island might have been a lock point, like, because then I'm done with the original 3 heroes. Were you trying to change the world?
I think I did. Once. Perhaps you've heard of Xenon Grifgoat? He's my father.
Yeah.
Since my
we
mother
gathered.
died, he's been haunted by guilt. I wanted to create a world where he could forgive himself. But in the end, it was a mistake. There's nothing left I can do.
Okay. Are you going to continue?
I've said too much.
Why?
Here's your final payment. Thanks for the help.
I'm always so afraid to press a button because I'm going to, like, skip the next thing. I guess I maxed out the shop. Cool.
Enough talk about my father, Xenon. Do try to stay alive. As you...
What's this? Warhammer of the Fool. Ooh. Fire-belching Warhammer with 3 forms. I mean, well, the special forma, so I want it. Oh, does it? It forces you to do it. Like I said, it's fine. I'm not really worried about it. I like this game. I've been enjoying it quite a bit, especially once I really got into it. Started getting into it off stream with the exploration.
I will now
I'm not worried about
transport
trying to
us
100%
Luna
it.
Rapacis. Are you ready to depart?
I do want to get the true ending. I guess
So
I'm ready.
be it. The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
Only humanity, but what about the vampires?
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
But the player can't hear it. And he's not happy about it. Luna Rapaces. Just, why did it change it to Craig? I guess I did have Noah.
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
Okay.
We have arrived at Luna Rapaces, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind.
Wait up, I'll be right there.
The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
Color-coded shards of pathos. Blue, red, and green. Well, I'm going blue.
This is gonna be
Hi?
one hell of a fight.
Oh.
I feel light as a feather.
Bosses are just... Though I did fight one of these in the world map in the past. So... I guess it's not entirely a new thing.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
No, I'm picking it up. Immaculate Platinum Block. Yeah, final jail enhancement item. This is going to be all the endgame stuff. Hmm.
Wait up, I'll be right there.
Ah. Okay. I guess I'm not going that way then? Wait. Can I bike? I can bike.
You're the driver, pal. Hell yeah.
I really didn't think there'd be one of these in here.
Lucky find.
Better heals. I don't have a map of any sort, do I?
Feels good to cruise. Don't lose that momentum. Jeez, are they ants?
Oh.
I feel brisk.
Fucking flying dropkick, man.
Only getting started, right? Turn their sights.
That did so much damage. Holy shit.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm. Assume I can't get anywhere from that. Transmigrator.
You okay? It's pretty rough.
What the hell are these things? Yeah, we're already at a boss fight, too. You still around, Pulu?
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Grand Crimson Stone. Oh, shit. They're in here? That's a little concerning.
Now's hardly the time to lose hope. Sorry.
I've killed a lot of these things, but it's while exploring. Ah. I didn't see that one. I don't have enough. That's your good moment to hit him in the face when they do that big slam. Yeah, this fucker has so much health.
Not looking great, huh?
Nope. It sure isn't, Noah.
This one's different. Be ready for anything.
Ah. Really? Alright. Well.
Did I keep you? Seriously? Here you go.
I thought this was going to be a dead end, but it's still going.
Hey.
this connecting to one of the other locations, or are they just different bosses? I have no idea if I'm still in the blue area. There's the death. Damn. Yeah, this area is actually pretty dangerous. Which I guess makes sense since it is very endgamey. Wait, is there another way? Is there actually 4 paths? Fucking hell.
Let's keep this ride going. Jeez, are they ants?
Alright, I should have used this when I first came through. But I assumed that would be a dead end.
That's gonna need safekeeping.
General customer token 9. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. I don't think there was that much. I mean, I'm sure I had plenty. I don't think level is really going to be my issue at this point. It's Jose again. Of course, we got to refight the bosses. Game already does a lot of that. So. It's not terribly surprising. Okay. My God, that's insane damage. Okay, so I can go past that. Fuck! Okay. Didn't realize he was charging a swing there. No! That would have been great. Would have helped a lot right there had I not gotten hit. All right, that was a lot of damage. It's surprising me how tough this. Like, I know it's endgame, but
your own since we first met.
I've done a lot.
I'm impressed. Your movement
Done
in
pretty
combat
much
has become
everything.
much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you
I've
seemed
really done
afraid of your own
grinding,
shadow.
but
Now there's conviction in your eyes.
I don't know how this would be
prepared to
insanely
stay at your
tough had
side
you
for some
not
time,
explored
apparently
fully.
you did not. You two can handle yourself
Doesn't it?
just fine.
Doesn't it, Bogdan?
Hey, you okay?
I definitely didn't just
It's
mean
an
that specific
incursion.
moment.
But why now of all times?
Uh-oh.
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The
I'm still happy that I'm one-shotting these, but fuck. The damage is kind of nuts.
Nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians.
So which do you think you're going to play more, Bogdan?
I want a world where families like yours live free of
Toxic
strife
Commando or Monster Hunter Stories 3?
achieve together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
And ever so necessary.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre.
Yeah, I'm just
of
thinking more like
reverence.
what your guess is, what's going to
Valentin
draw your
turned the
attention
phrase,
more.
I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me.
Well, the past doesn't
That's
have
all
to be
the
the
energy in
past. It
this
can also be the
area.
present.
With that done, let's move on to the next one.
Sergeant Energy 1. Just making sure there's nothing back here for me to grab. You think so? Is the leveling, the weapon leveling a big progress kind of thing? Like, does it take a while? Now I can go this way. I do want to give it a try. So if I can at least rent it, I'm going to at least do that much, I think. Especially since that and Crimson Desert are the only other games that I care about right now. Besides Stories 3, but I also don't plan to play Stories 3 right now. I might eventually. Obviously, I still haven't finished Stories 1 or Stories 2. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Multiplayer shooter, kind of. To me, it reminds me of Helldivers. Roaming a map together in a vehicle kind of situation and taking out objectives. Oh, God. It looks like a lot of fun. Fuck. Hey, Stark. Yeah, the guys that made Space Marine 2 and the World War Z game, though I never actually played that. Space Marine 2 was a lot of fun. Oh, there's a discount if you have a World War Z? Hey, Stark, how's it going? That's a good question. I don't know either. I hadn't even considered that. I kind of just assumed it would be crossplay, as, you know, games should be at this fucking point. Ah, that wasn't the projectile I thought it was going to be. You do no damage to the body on these fucking things. You're more likely to just get hit. You should just be trying to drain it for Icor. Oh, it's way too early. And then sometimes it just doesn't hit. It happens a lot with these enemies with very specific weak spots. It hits the body or the part that has the high defense. Very fucking annoying. I thought that was going to be a stagger, and it wasn't. Oh, I meant specifically this month, Caliber. Those games are coming out. There's a lot more I'm excited for, like next month. Saros looks fucking amazing. Do the big slam. Or don't. Now I stagger the fucking thing. 112,000 A's for that. Holy shit. While you're doing well, Stark. Well, there's one person. Might be picking it up at least. Said, I think Yield Fart would probably be interested. But I don't even know if he's fully aware of it. He's probably gone for dinner at this point. But. Shit. Alright, good. I think they're all connecting, because I think we're in the green area now, considering this is the greenhouse. Or Holly. Yeah. This is probably the Holly refight. Okay, so this place isn't terrifyingly huge. I kind of worried it was at first.
So much for that.
What are you playing right now, Stark? Nope. This now. Yeah, I would definitely want to make sure that it is crossplay as well. But I'm sure that's an easy enough thing to Google. So I will definitely check into that. I would expect it to be. Fuck. Yeah, this song is pretty good. You are not wrong. What? She got out of the range just as she moved away. Will not get poisoned. That was a weird noise. Oh, I forgot she does this. Only 7? Okay. 10. Three.
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day.
Tell me the thing we're not allowed to know.
When you burst in on me and Franz trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you?
Couldn't let you die.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold.
Hey, Akita.
I owe you big time.
The chair? What is the chair lying about? My chair has a cat in it.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
I'm sorry, Noah. There's no other recourse. Couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
A little bit. Just a bit.
Voda House, that's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin
So what did
never
she
said
tell
anything,
you that
but I'm
pissed you off so
convinced he was
much?
driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Okay. Elba? Elba. Who's Elba? Oh, I didn't get that. Shit. Oh, that Idris. Okay.
Wait up, I'll be right there.
Sadly not. God, I am just missing the references today. Ow. Was the teleport really necessary? What? Oh, the projectile she throws after the jump. Keep forgetting about that. I mean, I didn't sleep very well last night, to be honest, Bogdan, but I think I'm just stressed out about the phone not getting here.
Okay.
I remember talking about it years ago on stream when I got my Pixel 6 the first time, and the nightmare it was with Best Buy because I had to return it, and then they tried sending it back to me, but then it got lost in the mail, and then supposedly we're trying to get me a replacement. But then, because of the initial one getting lost, even though the second one made it to my local post office, they called it back. So I couldn't even get it, even though it was right there in town. And then I had to deal with customer support like 3 or 4 more times and try to get them to let me pick one up locally, which they said I could do, went to the store, and then the store wouldn't give it to me. It was so many layers of bullshit just to get what I had already paid for. So I'm a little worried this is going to be a similar situation.
Aren't you forgetting something?
I mean, logically it shouldn't. It should just get here and we'll be done. I tend to have terrible luck with these things, too. Yeah, good old fucking capitalism.
Let's try and keep this ride crash-free.
Like, and the people in the store during that felt so bad, too. I'd explained all the shit I had been up. Oh god, there's so many freaking haze that I'd gone through at that point, and they were just baffled that I still couldn't get the phone. But like, something was preventing them from actually checking it out in the computer, like it had been marked to not allow. In the same way they had forced the post office to return the second one that was sent as a replacement. It's like they thought the first one was still in transit or somewhere, or like I was gonna get it, so they didn't want to risk the chance of me getting two. Which meant I didn't even get one.
Rise and shine.
Yeah, it was a good couple weeks where I just didn't have a phone, period. Because of course I had already transferred my number to the initial one at that point. Oh god. Well, and I had Lunar Rapaces, so yeah, these fucking things are still dangerous, but
Okay, how are we getting past this?
is it incompetence or malicious greed? You decide. It's both. Because it was Best Buy trying to avoid not losing money, trying to avoid losing money
You gotta grab anything we can
by
use.
not like reclaiming the first lost phone, wanting to prevent that I don't get it and not return it or something. As if they wouldn't be able to tell. Like, if the first one ever made it to me, they could obviously see that. Which they were aware of, but doesn't fucking matter. Like they're gonna trust the customer that already paid for their product. Like, as much as I didn't want to do it, that was one thing I was also looking into getting from Best Buy originally. But all that would have been way too new because there are no good deals right now. We're very much in between the deal seasons for things like phones. So I'm just glad I found the coupon that I did essentially for getting it directly from Google. Ow. Hell, man. These things. That didn't hit. Just out of range. And then that didn't hit the head, so it didn't do any fucking damage. I hate the top-down projectiles. So I got chained to it. I stood up into it. Am I alive? No. Everything else is pretty simple to deal with, but that top-down projectile is the worst. Like fucking mortar shot. Because if it hits you coming down, it just stuns you, so you get hit by the second part. Even if you avoid the first part, then the explosion is super hard to get out of range. You pretty much just need to iframe dodge it. Which can be very difficult and easy to miss. Fucking stop doing it. I'm right next to you. I try to stay sort of in melee range. This phone, my new phone, isn't even being delivered by USPS, thankfully. It's UPS, but I still hear horror stories about UPS all the time. So. I just don't understand the point of giving you a scheduled, like, 2-hour window, 2 to 4, when the delivery guy has had it in his truck and has been out to deliver it for, like, I think since 8 this morning or something. So did he just take a completely different route? What happened? That was a stagger, not the stun I was hoping for. Fuck. Bell slam, please. Thank you. Nice. Double drain. The second one didn't hit at all. I'm right next to you. Why are you doing this? That one only gave me 25,000. Weird. I could have sworn the other one I killed gave me like 120,000 or something. Part of why I was bothering to kill that one. It wasn't like any easier.
You gonna leave that line?
No. You can already see Lyle in there. Oh, shit. Walked right past that. Am I immediately in combat? That's lame. Here we go, Lyle. Really is liking this projectile all of a sudden. Spamming it. I can't see anything. Ow. Dagger? Yes. Uh-oh. Come on. Lame.
One more time. I'm with
The
you.
instinct is to always dodge upon the second life respawn. But that time it actually made me roll into his attack. There's the stagger. Nothing. He's ranging up. Just like stop attacking when he's doing that, I guess. Reduces the damage so much. Just wasting my Ichor. Oh, well, hit him too. Okay, wasn't sure what that attack was. How many times are you going to spam this, sir? There we go. 3 boss refights done.
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time.
Not before another memory.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing at the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new revenant hunter to join us.
Hey, that's me.
I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here. After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Maybe we can.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor. I've owed you for a long time.
What? What is he doing? That's
this
right.
time, my friend, I'll lead the way. All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
He's definitely not going to do something stupid. Well, I think that's that. One thing I can do that I should have already done. I'm missing two golden nectars to get my final heal. I can only guess where they are. Like, I got that one. I don't know. It's time. Also, I have 116,000. It's not time yet. I should stop losing large amounts of haze.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I know, Caliber. I've gone to like all of them that I found. That's the problem. So I must just be missing it somewhere on the map.
Find something?
I'm missing two. Somewhere. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I don't even think I can. I'm pretty sure I'm locked in here.
So this is where he lies. The Lenton's cocoon.
Inside the big doom moon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Son of a bitch.
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
This is what Davinia whispered to him.
Hell up!
It was pretty obvious he was more important than they were letting on. Not Noah. I liked him. Also, he's my partner right now. I can't leave. Alright, that's fine. Either way, I'm not worried about it. Get a chance to get it, I'll get it. But right now, I want to see this through. We definitely won't go through time to try to fix that. Oh, there is a map thing.
It's most likely Valentin's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
Huh. Yeah, it's because I'm in a dungeon map. I didn't actually have the dungeon map yet.
Believe me, Valentin, losing the students still pains me deeply too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. Others wrong, though? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing.
Yeah, what if?
We can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect.
Almost like this whole game has been about just a series of what ifs. What if we can do things differently?
Like Xenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
Okay. All the memories.
Transcript of the Xenon Grifko trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good. We weren't mistaken, Noah. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
So that we can feed on them.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good?
He sure did.
oasis steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core.
$10,000 out of 36.
There he is.
Well. He doesn't need arms to kick her ass. All the different masks? Oh. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I should switch back to Holly. He was the best to be with this setup. Oh, he can actually deal with that. Oh, I have this now. I forgot. Crap. I still feel like the axe is the best choice for me. The slow is so good when it actually kicks in. What's he doing? I don't like it. Uh-oh. Sure? Uh-oh. That's bad. I think I have a full second phase or not, since he's already got all these different forms of masks. Oh! Okay, that was bigger than I thought it was. Did he steal my Ichor? I think he healed. Well, that's annoying. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he can inflict slow. Why did that do nothing? He just doesn't really get damage when he's transitioning between these different forms. Oh crap. He was slowed during that too, of course. But effectively made it useless.
We don't have enough
use so many attacks. What? Sure? It's gonna be close. I am out of heals. That's not. And then that didn't hit. Ah, holy. Okay, I can dodge through it at least. And it inflicts Luna Rapacis. Great. So I can't revive.
Rise and shine. Are you okay?
Fuck. Well, I am gonna go back to the axe. Yeah, I kind of want to go upgrade stuff too, because none of my stuff is maxed out. I'm a level below max because I didn't know how many of those items I would get. Oh, why not?
I'll upgrade.
Well, I need
Take good care of that.
I need haze first, of course.
I'll upgrade.
I've got 14 of them. Damn. That is a lot more than I would expect. Also, it's not done. I thought that was the final level. It's not. It goes above 15. Okay.
Take good care.
Damn. They really saved the last levels for this final area, huh?
I'll upgrade your...
$20 is max for a weapon. $5 for a Forma. And 20 for a jail, guessing.
Take good care. I'll upgrade.
Yep.
Take good care
All right.
of those.
That should help a little bit.
We've been discovered.
That was the idea. Does seem to be a weak spot, too. It's probably his head. Masks. Oh, come on. So close to inflicting slow. There it is. Oh, and the stagger. That was the attack he did before, but it was when Lou wasn't even here. Lou was dead. Oh, shit. No! Fucking damn it! He got so much health from that. That is crazy. I wonder if it is based on how much Forma you have. How much Ichor you have. It's gonna happen again, too. God damn it. You have to get out immediately as soon as he starts doing that. He's still attacking. Okay. Thought he was done with his combo. Last one might have stunned him. Really?
I screwed up.
God. That knocked down, stood up into the second hit.
No matter how many times it takes.
Fucking ridiculous.
No holding back. Brace yourself.
Really not that tough. And he should have been 2 times over dead, but he healed twice. That attack is just so lame. Yeah, already doing the heal immediately.
Sorry for taking so long.
It's so fucking long range, but if you don't start moving away immediately, you're gonna hit by it. And he's gonna heal like 1/4 of his health bar. Ugh. Try to catch it when she does the axe swing as well, and that's the best way to actually get it kicking. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. I dodged early. He's doing this already? Wait, no, this isn't that attack. Crazy combo. Okay, now he's doing this. He just instantly teleported to fucking. Oh, yes. Oh, that's not going to work because we both did it too close together, so it's not going to double dot him. No! 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 Fucking damn it! I don't even know. I wasn't pressing that button, so I don't know why I got 2 spells to come out. I started slamming on dodge after the first. Now we get the slow. But she hits me anyway. Oh. Run. Still gonna be close. Oh, of course he dodged it. He jumped right over it. That might have been enough. Enemy redeemed.
Now's your chance.
Kind of final boss, but not really. Maybe. I know there's more, obviously, but...
This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
So now what?
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life,
So why don't I still trust you?
Teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many Revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay,
Yeah, like Noah just
the
then.
resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
News large.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize.
Oh.
And now,
Related to what, Pulu? I'll check in a second, but yeah, this is like, I think, final cutscene for the first ending situation.
Lady Lavinia, what are you?
Oh god, do I have to fight her now? No. Not yet, anyway.
these runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy. His final words. I toiled a century.
I was wondering
testing
about that,
results
Pulu.
I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants.
You
and
say that, but I
revenants
really,
alone.
I mean, obviously I went to the prison today, so if you're already
Amplified
in the
by a
prison,
device on Magnell, it shall propagate
You're not
across
that far
the
behind.
entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
Why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be
American
nurtured
McGee
within
related.
a mortal
Ooh.
span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world.
so you're looking to sacrifice all
Valentin's
revenants.
will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world. Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
Large lady bad in that she is convinced there's no other way. Since the revenants cause the resurgence just by existing. Time travel time? Yeah.
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity.
What?
It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named
Was Jim.
It's time.
We already had a Craig. Oh, I died.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
Yeah, that's a bad ending, all right. I mean, if you're a vampire anyway, you're a revenant. Otherwise, humanity gets to keep going and reclaim the earth. Based in the original story world by Hiroshi Yoshimura. OMG, you finished it? Oh, but I didn't, Akita, because I know there's more. This is the bad ending, which I guess you have to get before you can get other endings. One of those situations. Revenant Evil. 7:30. What we play now? The next game is going to be Neo 3 for one, like the next game of this equivalent. I might start something else on the side as well. We'll see. But we're not done. No, I didn't though. I kind of did. This was the false bad ending. No, there's still more. There are more endings and like the real ending. You have to get this one first. I knew that was a thing. Yeah, and they're probably going to show the credits each time too, so I'm going to start skipping them. But I do always at least let the credits play through once. Congrats, Adam! It's awesome. That didn't take you very long. You know how many tries it took you? Yeah. It's like Silk Song, yes. And that it has a false ending. Four, five, or six? Probably six. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Very nicely done. What was the fake ending? Well, we found out that Revenant's pure existence is what creates the resurgence energy that makes them eventually go frenzy, and it's the thing we're trying to hold back. It's an unending temporary solution. They just always will need more sacrifices, and it's not going to work as well each time. So mom, giant vampire mom, learned from her son. The guy with the glasses was the fifth hero, which I kind of figured. I beat him. She took in the resurgence energy, and then all the runes on Big Lady started glowing, and she learned using his magic or whatever he was researching that the only way to stop it was to wipe out all revenants, all the vampires. So she did that. So all that's left is humans. So humanity gets to reclaim the earth, but I'm dead as well. it showed the remaining humans in Magmel putting a flower on my body. I just wiped out most of the population of the planet. I suspect we're going to do some time travel shenanigans like we do and stop that from happening. But then we also have to find some other answer. Half a heart could not last forever, no. Copium. Capcom made a life-size Grace Ashcroft statue, and the internet is being exactly how you expect them to be. Yeah, that's not surprising. You can always expect the internet to be the internet. I'm going to check my tracking information again. No, I don't. At this rate, I don't think I'm getting it today. We're now 2 hours from 9 p.m. Fucking... I swear. I'm gonna lose my mind if this ends up being such as big a disaster as trying to get the Pixel 6 was originally. Still just out for delivery. Says it's supposed to arrive by 9. No, Grace was the female character in Resident Evil 9. Can you imagine if they made one of the girl in Pragmata? Ugh, no. Internet is bad enough without that. What happened to McTheater Pants? I killed him. When he got his card empowered, and that was the key to unlock his cocoon. He was the 4th hero, so he had to die. Again, it wouldn't surprise me if we changed that too. Like, that's kind of where I expect this to go, is we're going to save both the 4th and 5th heroes, but then we have to find another way to stop the resurgence. With a real Hamilton watch. Be funny if it was like just permanently attached to the statue. Oh, here we go.
It's time you wakened. You're not.
Hey, he's back.
Right potential go to rot. Are you?
Mr. Fabulous Pants. Heroes End. That's great. The little icon of him there. Like, fucking pick the button. Click continue, you bastard. Oh, and he's in the background too. Where is it going to continue from is the question. Yeah, Pragmata is looking really good.
I trust you've lived a most
That and
fruitful life.
Saros are my big games of next month, and looking forward to them both.
Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable.
He recorded something in his mind palace.
I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part.
That's what he
Specifically,
did.
it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right.
Yeah, so we're going back to his past
I, for
first.
one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
Oh, he knew it was likely we might die.
This is the place. We must be coming up on the lunar core. What's wrong?
Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel.
Why does he look like a Power Rangers villain? Because that's definitely one of the things he's inspired by.
Oh, good.
His design is
You're
very
finally
much
awake. It's been so long.
based on that. Yeah, I have that. I have a physical
you
copy.
alright?
I've never touched Pulu. $10 for that is a very good deal, though. Long time no see.
I've been by your side since you passed out.
Yeah, rip Blue Point. Fuck Sony.
Is that a bond? Of course. He must have planted it when we left.
He literally embedded it in my heart.
It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Xenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
Okay. Oh, am I stuck here? No? Okay, we're not just locked in yet. Not quite. That's if I want to continue on and do the bad ending again for some reason. Sony, we're no longer putting first-party games exclusives on Steam. Sony will find a way to extract more money from our customers. Sony future Sony products will only work with Sony other Sony products. Yeah, honestly, you might as well just put in like Sony. We will no longer be doing crossplay or something. Like their greed and bullshit knows no bounds. They were the reason crossplay took so long to begin with. Kind of seeing who's still around. Yeah, I figured it's on the map now. Part of me does want to get those last two heal things, but I didn't get the one here, really. Well, there's one of them at least. I have no idea how close we actually are to the end. But I suspect I'm probably not going to be able to finish it today, but I'll definitely be able to finish it Friday then. Monthly subscription. Oh, they'd love that. Oh, deep water. Oh, this is a trap. This is a trap. Also, I have no friend. I need a friend. I don't know why I don't have Lou, at least. Defaulted me back to Guardian's Heart. Let's get... Yeah. Holly, but I can't use Holly in this timeline anyway.
I won't hold back. I'll fight to the end.
Why can't I lock on?
Your life is forfeit.
That's weird. And he's just teleporting around.
Take flight.
It's got to be down here somewhere. I don't even know how I get in there. Problem is, I have no idea what the last one is. This is... I need 2 to get the final heal upgrade.
Spread your wings.
There we go.
Whoops. Out of blood.
That didn't hit?
Be cautious.
Take flight.
Let's pull ourselves together.
The Steam machine will save gaming? Please explain to me how. How's that going to work, Akita? I would love to hear this.
The path diverges here.
Brace yourself. I can take this. Spread your wings.
Yeah, I saw that, Pulu. There it is. Yeah, I never got to decide.
Nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Cyberpunk is on Game Pass. People will buy it and put it in the living room, but how will that save gaming, though? You gotta go to bed? Yeah, 109%. Congrats, Adam. If you beat P3, you're caught up to me. I have not beaten P4 yet, so we can both get to that point. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Maybe when you get to P4, I'll go back to P4 and finally beat the damn thing. If I have the time. Get my 112%. Where is this last one? But you have a good night. Hope you sleep well.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
be a little blue diamond somewhere on the map. Weirdly at the edge or something. Not on the prison island, is it? Pretty sure I... Oh! It is. I thought I got all those, but that one just blended in. It's underground or something. Or is it right up here? Holy shit, it's right here. Alright. That was easy. Alright, maximum heals. But the recovery amount still isn't max. I'm missing the golden blood bead, one of the cat statue things. Which is weird because you find them only in the friggin' churches. But where the hell did I miss a church?
It's important to take a good, hard look at yourself once in a while.
Sure is. Caliber, you still around, by the way? I do actually wonder how close I am to the end. I did go late yesterday, and I do have some stuff to do tonight. I'm sure it might be possible for me to finish tonight, but I know we might have 2 time-changing segments, considering there's 2 heroes left that we killed. Oh. As much as I think it might be possible to finish, I don't want to rush it. Where is this other one I'm missing? I don't know. I'm going to at least start the first segment. The upheaval era. 2207. 10 years later.
Wait, hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin.
She's the one that doomed the world. Okay, so she doesn't remember any of that.
Then again, jumping
Well,
to the upheaval
doomed
would be pivotal.
revenant kind.
If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Xenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either.
Is this the last time travel hug? Or there might be one more.
Time jump successful. We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Boda House should be performing the resealing shortly. What on earth? Were
What?
they ambushed?
Xenon's in danger.
Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
I really wish I knew how much I had left. think my sound is broken too. Something bugging out about my attack sound effects. Yeah. That sounds weird. Or the lack of sound. So close. Who the fuck are these guys? Humans? Hunters? Maybe? No, definitely not. Progenitor's blood. How do they have that? Yeah, something's up with the sound. Should probably reload my file and see if that'll fix it. Appears to be glitching out. Also, I do not have a partner. It's because I have no options. Okay. I guess they're all busy doing stuff in this time period. Nope. That still didn't fix it. Restart the game. Mio. That's another one I kind of really want to check out at some point. We'll see. There aren't a whole lot of huge games coming out over the next couple months. There's some big ones. And there's some potential big time sinks. Like if Crimson Desert is actually good. But I am going to have time to mix in some other things, I think. There we go. I want to fight you again. Have you ever gone back to Mio, Pulu? Memories in orbit. Overlord, what? You haven't actually beaten it? Oh, there's a true ending situation. Ow. Second ending or whatever. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But I do want to check it out at some point. I could see having some time for that. Sometime in the next couple months, maybe. Bat range is so annoying sometimes. You'd think it would go further than it does. Really? Dodged into his already extended sword. Stuck on this random crap on the way. Can you just die? Nope. You cannot die. Guys are really strong for just being random revenants. This is like post-credits second ending type shit. Ugh. Where are you going, Ben? My magic still hits real hard, but they got some beefy health bars. Stupid enrage defense. Okay, so he lands and then the swing happens. fucking rolled into it. Just get up. You're unbelievable. Just fucking unbelievable. Guys are so incredibly tanky. Is that what it is? Are these progenitor revenants? The original revenants came down and for some reason wiped them all out, and that's why I'm finding their blood. That's why they're such badasses. Fucking fences. Ugh. I rolled into it. Game does love its roll catches. He's right behind me. Did he leash? Ah, he leashed. This game is incredibly roll catchy. The enemies track you so fucking hard with their attacks. Of course, the second shot does nothing to the enrage. There we go. I actually have Ichor. With my magic, I can fuck him up real quick. Imagine if you had roll catches in Metroid, Samus would have no chance. Yeah, especially because her roll is pretty slow. She kind of just turns into a ball and rolls around. Doesn't quite have the same kind of roll. Of course, the next room had the checkpoint, too. I'm going to get close to 150 in this. I might even surpass it, depending on how much content's left. Is this a church? Oh my god. There was a church in the prison that I either couldn't come to in... Yeah, this must not have been accessible. There was a part of the map in that time period that looked like it was grayed out. There's my final heal upgrade. Or not. It goes to 13, I think, because it would say fully upgraded like the other does, I would assume. But I don't know. Now I can't imagine where the others are. Or other. Yeah, there's also this. This is why I knew there had to be some areas I couldn't get to. Because there's a checkpoint I either haven't activated or I can't travel to it in some of the time periods. Whoop. You come with me. You rocker. My shot's stronger. Oop. Hey there. Get me some Ichor bats. That was a full charge and it did almost nothing. I think I missed another turn over there too. Yeah, this is the way I think I'm supposed to go. $149. No, okay, so I can't open that. No Vincent. Well. They almost two-shot me again. The follow-up. Well, wait, they're alive.
My body won't heal. Go.
Please.
I'm going. Is he having another musical
Xenon
moment?
Grifgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself. You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my time stasis forma.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities. At last, you come!
Who goes there?
Almost hit Giant Mom.
Rhoda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere. We have come too far to fail now.
Oh, she doesn't know who we are
Whoever
yet.
You and Xenon shall remain
Yeah,
here forever
'cause that we
and
originally
watch
meet
the
her in the
world
future.
pass you by.
Lou?
Allow me to return the favor! That was truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia.
He just copied it. Yeah, Lou can't exist very long when she's
Meet again,
maintaining
my friend.
the
and
time
at the
travel.
precise moment I needed. Your presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate. And I knew it was, but still. The resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Go, go, Power Rangers.
Gone mad?
Like, he literally does Sentai poses.
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste. Voda House's
You missed the musical,
preparations
Akita.
for
He
resealing
literally
are
had a
already well
fucking
underway.
musical. It was
It's
straight out
imperative
Disney.
to stop them now.
The first
Here's the
moment we
strategy.
met him, he
You
just
make your
starts
way to
singing at
Magna.
us.
Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual.
Go look it up on YouTube. It's ridiculous.
Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall,
Kind of
it could
hilarious
mean
and
the
amazing
end
at the
of
same time.
resurgence, for good. It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though we'll be cutting it quite close.
Apparently the Japanese is also
Even
very
so,
good too,
if this
but
is to work, it
even
will
the
require
dub version,
precise, determined action. Now get going.
this voice actor was
Monitor
really
things
belting it
through a
out.
field of vision. Charge your course for Magmel. They'll be amassing their forces for the ritual. Meanwhile...
Okay.
Just who are you? And the girl with you. Was that really Lou? The resealing will fail. No, that can't be.
Charger, meanwhile, I'll finalize...
Yeah. Xenon musical. God, again, I wish I had some fucking idea how much was left. That said, I do have stuff to do tonight, so I really can't go late, especially if my phone arrives. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time setting it up, of course. Hopefully, I can set it up, since I have to set up an eSIM. And I also don't want to, like, quit at 9 or something and only have, like, less than an hour left for Friday. That feels stupid. A part of me is tempted to just stop now so I have some extra time. I also need to set up Bugden's game for tomorrow. Haven't actually started Alpha Protocol yet and made sure it's running and everything. I installed it. Well, okay, they just shot me a bunch. I don't need to go this way anyway. Either way, like I said, there could be an hour left, there could be 2, there could be 3. There's no way to tell with this game because you're constantly jumping time zones, time periods. And there could be a whole nother one for Lavinia's son, since he's the 5th hero. And we're going to probably try to save him too and stop him from dying. That near death is signed. Your 100K is all that matters. You found the musical, Akita? The optimization budget went. Yeah, I've heard it doesn't run very well on PC, or at least didn't originally. So what I need to confirm is if I can go back to the other time. Because like I said, I kind of wanted to use it to swap up my build again for the rest of the game. That's the kind of thing I would want to do off stream anyway. Actually, can I even...
Complete.
Wait, is Noah still dead? I wanted to try to get Noah's weapon and see if it was a good dual-wield weapon. But if he's dead... Oh, he's not over here. Shit. When you continue after the credits, it continues from a point that he's dead? Oh, that sucks. The one character I bothered trying to raise the friendship thing with at all. And he needs to die in the story. At least until we fix it. And God knows at what point that's going to happen. That could be like right before the end. God damn it. I have no idea what point would prevent him from dying. All right. We're going to do a little bit more at least. Just see this through to the end and see what happens. It's not even 8 yet. I don't want to stop more than an hour early. But at this rate, I don't think my fucking phone is arriving anyway. All right, to Magmel in the past.
Thank you, all of you, for coming.
3
I am
heroes.
Valentin Voda, heir to the house.
Oh.
And I will
What?
be overseeing the resealing.
Time paradox shit.
For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magmel today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens.
I mean,
And I do not wish to add to
they're
them.
going to be
But I
sacrificed to
ask
continue
for
to
your
seal.
strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the sealing spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part.
Did they not
We
know?
expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally.
Yeah, I did his side quest, so he should know who I am.
The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
A Xenon-themed phone? If only. Somebody probably has one.
Look who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion. The worst is yet to come. And you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back. A better future lies ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps, fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time.
Like, I think there's still a decent amount left because
Another reason to win.
there's probably going to be a second
Now,
form
let's
refight
not waste
for like the
this
true
Tonight,
form
we eat like kings
of
and queens.
Xenon and the 5th hero. Because that's what happened with these 3. Is when I changed time, we had like their purified sealed form that I had to fight instead, and it was a completely different boss fight. Oh, you are here. But this is in the past, so that doesn't help. So it's going to mean at least 2 more new boss fights.
Now there's
And
a
then
face
God
I
knows
never
what's going to
thought
happen
I'd
at the
see
Sealing
again.
Spire.
A perfect surprise.
You seem far more sure of yourself now. You kept sacrificing, putting your life on the line. Honestly, I wasn't sure.
Because changing time is going to reseal them in their
But to do my
cocoon just
part,
like
I
the first 3
responded to the
did.
summons.
And I'll have to fight that second
The
cocoon
moment I saw
location.
you, the nerves seemed to melt away. Goes to show how strong you can be when you have someone truly worthwhile to lean on, doesn't it? I've learned from my parents.
The
from
NPC
you,
design in this game is very
the value
thirsty.
of
Yeah,
knowing
that's
when
the case for most
to ask
anime
for
games.
help. And now, I'm surrounded by people I love. If it's for their happiness, I would do anything. Now it's your turn to lean on me. We fight this battle together.
Kind of just a
Look who
reality
it
you have to
is.
accept.
Not a moment too soon. The hunter of the hour.
It's been a while, but that's the way you are. Didn't expect to see you here.
We are going to raise some hell, my friend. Just like old times, right?
All right, Craig. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
The stakes aren't getting any higher than this. When else can I go all in?
When don't you go all in?
Touché.
Either way, sooner we clean up, the easier everyone else's jobs will be. This saving the world stuff isn't exactly my style, but if you're in, I'll give it a go. We'll go bag ourselves a future. I hope you've still got the touch.
Well, I wish you were alive in the future, Noah.
Long time no see, old friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment. By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel
He knows what's going to happen.
since this resealing business really got underway. Now he's sending me off to a remote
Knows he's going to be
region. Said it's an urgent
one of
mission,
5
but
sacrifices.
I don't know
Doesn't
if
seem
I
like anyone else
trust it.
does.
He clearly
They
doesn't
haven't
want me
quote
around
unquote
right
volunteered
now.
yet.
So the question becomes, what's he keeping from me? That's why I've been making plans, looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the Spire.
And they forced
And as
Xenon
always,
to do it.
You arrive at the exact right moment. Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail?
It makes me wonder if they were all forced.
Of course, the ritual success still takes top priority. Focus on your duties if you need to. Whatever the future has in store, we'll witness it together. You ready to turn in?
Yeah.
Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow.
One more memory.
Listen to me.
It's a dream memory.
Successor of Idris's affinities, born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
If we succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this wish.
Wait, so was Lou supposed to be a sacrifice? And he did it instead?
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose.
How did you not know that?
That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being.
Oh,
seal
that
the
makes sense.
resurgence.
Okay. The vessel she kept talking about
I remember everything
as I
now.
clipped through the collar of my coat.
Upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty.
So there was
And history will repeat itself.
there wasn't supposed to
The
be a
resealing was
sacrifice.
doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Xenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes.
Her powers just
No
weren't
one
as
can
good
take
as
my
Idris's,
place.
I guess.
Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder.
Won't let you be alone.
Okay. I'll be with you. Until the end. No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era.
There's
Perhaps
two of
it's
you.
because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened.
There's also two of
I'm
you.
glad.
We are causing a
At
time
least
paradox.
now I can fight beside you. We should head to the ceiling spire.
Code is
It is well past
freaking
time
out,
I
though.
faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them.
Can I still leave? Uh-oh. I don't think so. Or wait, is it here? Yeah, I still can leave. All right, I think we will stop here then. We'll leave it here as long as I can. Because we're going to have to go to the ceiling spire, which is going to be its own big thing, I'm sure. Because I've never actually been inside there. It looks like... Oh, yeah, I still haven't actually gotten this one. So there's extra? Huh. There's more than you need to max out your healing. I guess that's not too surprising since this game is so clearly designed after Elden Ring. And Elden Ring also has extra. I'll have to do that, and then whatever that happens there's going to be a boss fight, of course, and then that's going to lead into... That's just going to save Xenon. That's going to change his future. So that when he seals himself, it goes properly, and then I'm going to have to fight the new Cocoon version of him, most likely. And then probably do something for the 5th hero as well. So it's still going to be, I think, a decent bit left, but... Either way, I think it's enough that there's no way I could finish it tonight with only an hour left. I just hope it's more than a couple hours at least. And like I said, I do have some stuff to set up for tomorrow, and hopefully I only have an hour left until after 9, and my phone is probably not showing up, but hopefully it does so I can actually set up my new cell phone. I don't know, I'm crossing my fingers at this point. You hope it won't be too cringe? We'll see. It does feel like we're just going to end up saving everybody somehow. Changing all the timelines. Of course, Akita. It's coming by. You still have a Steam friend request. Could that be Ganny, perhaps? All right, you guys have a good one. Bugden was worthy, but Ganny was not. I assume you're talking about Ganny. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. We will be back tomorrow for Bugden's next 100K day. And then we'll finish this up on Friday. It makes more sense to me as well, because I'd rather hold off on starting. I don't want to start a game at the end of the week. So obviously I'm going to jump into Neo 3 after this. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow.